Hello everyone, hello and welcome back to Hades walkthrough that we are doing for this channel. Today I'm going to continue on with where we left off last time. We are at the Temple of STYX. We are using a bow and we have received blessings from the new goddess of ice and snow. I would say a pretty decent one, especially if you stack it up all the way to like 10 stacks to freeze your enemy for like 40%, but not the best that you can actually get. Regardless, we are going to try our best to not to fail and to continue on for as much as possible. Since I want to beat stage 4, I want to beat Hades and see what other stages lies ahead afterwards. For those of you who are wondering, yes, I am releasing some highlight videos of me playing this game on our YouTube channel, so in case something, you can check the link that is presented in the Twitch tab section and see those highlights for yourself. More highlights will be released in the future, but as of for now, there are two parts for Mission 1 and Mission 2. And there will be plenty more of them, since this game does provide a lot of variety. I am so self-centered around the bow and arrows because I want to, genuinely speaking, I want to beat this game with pretty much all of the weapons that are in this game, and my first choice is of course going to be bow. Then I'll try to do some like runs with other weapons to see how those weapons will going to feel and whether or not I will be able to beat the game with them or not. But as for now, it's going to be a bow until I'm going to beat this game for the first time. That was a brief introduction for today's stream. Have a nice time watching the gameplay, have a nice time hearing commentary, ask questions if you'd like, share your thoughts and opinion, and let us begin. Or should I say, let us continue from where we left off. Again, even if I lose in this game, like, here's the deal, that's like, with this game, contrary with some other games. Even if you lose here, you don't actually feel that pressured because you lost. You definitely don't.
Back on duty, huh?
So what can I buy? Do I want to buy upgrade for health or upgrade for one of my perks? It really depends. I'm going to go with some perks. Let's do this. Additional arrows. And then I'm going to buy something for health. No. Where should we go? Where should we go? I really want an upgrade. But then again, I don't know what I'm going to throw myself into. Who cares? Let's go.
Whoa.
Those enemies are quite deadly, and removing poison, you are capable of doing it only in the specific, like, place. Poison does go, if I remember, it does go away over time, but you'd rather cure it with this little, like, with this place. Or with this place. I actually only now saw that there were 2 places where you can cure it. This stage is not that long, but definitely not easy. Not an easy one. The triple shot. Apparently, I am trying to appreciate more the triple shots because of the fact that anyway, it's some form of AoE, and I like some AoE here, but I would have liked if the spread was not that huge, if the spread was a bit shorter than that. But regardless, it's a good upgrade. Oh good, I can utilize those walls to hide myself from other enemies. Sweet. Sweet.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Tiny vermin. What's even happening? It summoned more of those rats, a little bigger than the one that we need to kill. Tiny vermin. Is it just me, or the first phase is not actually that kinda hard? Although the fact that there is too much poison definitely gonna hurt a lot. Forget that this thing can teleport. In all sorts of places, it feels like. Summoned his goons that will allow him to do some nasty job. It's not the hardest mini-boss that I've encountered. And definitely, if you know what you're doing, or if you're gonna have some really nice upgrades.
I'll take care of this.
Ah, yes, of course. It shot everyone but the target that I wanted to shoot. Oh well. Feels like being unlucky just tends to be the reason why we're not going to get too far. Although, I shouldn't really say, like, it's a bad run. I'm starting to get progressively better at the game since... Like, even with not the best of outcomes when it comes to skills and things like that, I'm still capable of doing a lot of things. But oh well, we died. It doesn't really matter. Even if you die in this game, at least on the game mode that I'm playing, dying is still a way of progression. And you need to view it not as, oh, I died and whatever should I do. No, you need to look at it from a different perspective.
You know, I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Definitely true.
Definitely.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Same thing for me. Everything is so pricey.
Here you go. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose. Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
Provide 100... Provide 10% more health than usual. Well, that's good. And Rod of Fishing, special item. Scoop creatures from the underworld's rivers. Ooh. So, this is the reason why I need those diamonds, I assume?
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Plus 20% health. Let's buy a Rod of Fishing. I mean, why not?
Here are the gems. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
And what's the reason for me to do so? Are those just for decoration stuff? I guess so. I guess it's really just for decorations. And nothing more. Just for things to look better. Oh well. And I'm gonna keep the money. Because I'd rather buy the things that are going to enhance something when it comes to gameplay, and then just the visuals.
Achilles is off duty.
Yeah, Achilles is somewhere. Who is this?
Go about your business, Sag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Not my problem.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Spoken windows.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Such a shy individual. Oh, a portrait of Cerberus.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
Someone definitely likes him. Even though sometimes he causes problems, but oh well.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Improving special items or trade. Oh, so I guess I need this to give to those with whom I to whom I cannot give this. For gifting to friends, for gifting to close friends. Oh well. Maybe it's going to help me
That must be the fated list.
To raise this bar with Artemis.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Distant relatives. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. Press X to claim.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Oh, so I guess this is your checklist, and now they are going to give you rewards for doing that. Well, that's nice. Rulers of Underworld.
Good to have friends in low places.
Reveal a portion of the Underworld Codex entrusted to him.
Achilles'
Yes, I
Codex.
did that.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
Break free from the realm in which he was born. I guess this is like when you complete all of the stages. Earn various boons of Athena. Okay. Boons of Artemis. Acquire each of the ancient weapons once used to slay the Titans. Someday slay various armored wardens guarding key to underworld chambers. Acquire each of the Daedalus enhancement for Coronaut. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess.
Night, give me
I
strength.
even got an achievement for doing that. Some more health. 50 health is a maximum amount. Okay, great. So now we are going to start with
Can't do that yet.
with 100 health
Should
instead
go.
of 50, which is really, really solid.
Hey,
Third Resurrection also would have been nice, but for now I guess I'll stick with what I have. Oh, wait a second. How many more keys do I need to open up some more? 20. So I need 8 more keys.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
for a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Yeah, it's also really nice that you are telling me about this when I have met
Strong enough
like
to steal away the Titans.
I have met like
Not me.
dozens of armored foes already, so
Again.
why even do this? I have no idea, but thank you anyway, regardless.
You found me, Artemis.
Gift, yes. Let's
My
give
lady
her something.
Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up.
How much more do I need to give? I guess a lot more I need to give her. And did it took away from me? No, it took the regular one. Oh, okay.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Fated choice. One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. It's the same for this thing also. Attacks are stronger, but those are for the prophecies. I want to enhance my attacks though. I'm gonna go with Deadly Strike. Yeah. Sorry, but Prophecy, we're going to wait a little bit until I get something like better as a base.
How careless of me.
Now I at least know how to easily get rid of
wretches.
the boss in the third stage. That Minotaur and a guy with a spear and a shield. They should not pose that much trouble to me now. Since I practically know at least the tactic for the first encounter. Like,
Time to collect.
I know how to easily kill this Minotaur, so it's going to be... it should be easier for me to do it. Then again, I cannot be sure about it. And definitely I will try to be less reckless, because I want to train in a fight against Hades. Attack fire 3 shots, foes fires 4, special fires 4 shots. again, we're gonna go with attacks, triple attacks. Since I'm being given those, like, I have to work a little bit more on deciding what kind of build am I really going for, with auto attacks, with skills. I'm not going for cast builds because I don't really understand how exactly to build them properly. So I'm going with the stuff that I've already like got accustomed to. At least for now. And triple shot, I already understood that it's very solid and convenient skill to have. But I want to also combine it with a dual arrow. This would be really, really, really good if I am well going to be able to do so. Because something tells me I'm gonna fire like 6 arrows, and that's a lot. Like, the volley shot is not bad. Understand this, that the volley shot is not as bad as you might think it is. Especially if you put some nice upgrades on it. It will going to carry you quite far. And really good thing about the volley shot is that the most potential of it comes if you like point blank just shotgun in the enemy face or backstab him with the volley shot. But it is risky, and unfortunately I'm not really trained as well when it comes to trying to do something like that. Definitely failing.
Another key.
I'll try to do so once I will going to have more chances of doing so. An upgrade or a boon, additional boon. I'd say a boon for now. The reason why I'll go for boon is because I want something to get for casting, something to get for some other stuff.
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias. She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Specials are stronger and inflict chill. While you have no shards, take 10% less damage and deal more. Well, that's a good stuff. I would go with that. So fire all 3 of those, receive 10% less damage, and deal 10% more damage. It's a solid trade.
I think I hear the river.
Oh, I'm actually mistaken. I made a mistake. I thought that this was supposed to be coins, like gaining additional gold.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about, available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Buy a power-up.
Here's the fee.
Yep. And here's a gift for you.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
I would like to give him those things just because of the fact that maybe if I give him more, the prices will go down. This would be really nice. Because I tend to buy a lot of things from him. should learn to also not be overconfident, and when feeling like I should be repositioning myself to do this.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
Who are you? What the?
And I'm locked in.
Who is this guy? That's a new mini-boss, it feels like.
To the shadows.
Can I read something about them? Where were those enemies? Crawler, long spear, splitter.
In the name of Hades.
I wonder. Dash deals more damage. After you deal critical damage to a foe. Press X to dash, then immediately press square to attack. Just for the sake of fated choice, maybe. But I mean, this is also good. For the sake of fated choice, I'm gonna do it.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Which is me. Seeing those new mini-bosses is actually making me even more interested in going further and further, because I want to see some more. I want to see what exactly Hades has prepared for me, since he is so willing to stop me. Do your worst, Hades. I dare you. Where do I wanna go?
Which path?
To the left. I have enough HP.
Alright, who's next?
It should be totally okay. And I don't have to worry about things too much. Especially in the early stages. Yeah, this dash shot is good enough as it is. Restore some health, although gotta pay attention not to lose more health than I would want it to restore. Wow, that was fast.
Useless.
Yeah. Your assistants are kinda useless. No, I don't want a shop. Come on, stop giving me shops like that.
Charon's shop.
I don't even have gold. So why?
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, of course he won't do that. He is generous, but not generous enough. Am I already reaching the boss of this area?
What's it going to be?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Hello?
Again, her. I like the fight against her.
No murder. No murder.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Not again.
It just gets easier to fight them, you know. Yeah. It gets super easy to fight bosses in the first stage. Even the new one.
He'll wrongfully accuse somebody else. Got it.
Plus I tend to lose way less HP than I did before.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
I guess this is also the sign that I am genuinely starting to progress when it comes to my capabilities and stuff like that. I'm starting to get better and better at various encounters, starting to know what exactly am I looking for, what's the items, what boons, and all that stuff. It's pretty nice sign, and I like it. If I were going to also make sure to beat stage 3 like without any sort of difficulties, this will be even better. Because then I will genuinely just going to feel that, yes, all the stuff that I'm doing is worth it. Because I'm learning, because I'm having way easier time than before.
Got some zest.
Sweet. This game is actually so worth it when it comes to all the stuff you can possibly get from it. So where will I go? An upgrade for this thing. I'm gonna go here. And just to raise rarity of boons that I already have.
Good to be back here.
Hades kid.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
So, 2 boons to the next rarity. I do have 2, so might as well.
Sure, here.
Why, thank you.
Sweet. And I'm gonna give you a wine.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Nice. I'm starting to raise that reputation with them little, like, bit by bit.
Nice place.
Sweet. Sweet. 150 health, so easily acquired. Basically, that additional 50 health means that, like, it's almost like 2 upgrades for health that you can collect. And you get them, basically, almost for free.
To my health.
Splendid.
Full. Let's get out of here.
Splendid.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
I'm so ready to face whatever they want to throw at me. those point-blank shots are quite amazing, no matter how you look at it. Because I'm capable of doing so much more damage because of it.
Farewell.
Though I still have to be worrying about some things, like not being too cocky, try to avoid as much projectiles as I can. Then again, like one hit right here,
The gods have spoken.
it's not as bad.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
So, do I want this? Do I want this? I guess I want this. At least some kind of ultimate ability. Or should I rather say rage mode ability? I guess it's more of a rage mode than ultimate ability. Either way, it's something very useful, something that I'm going to appreciate no matter what, because of how genuinely helpful those things are. Where are you? What the hell is this? He went off screen and then predicted where exactly am I going to go to. I mean, to dash to. This is why I lost so much health. Not as good. I have to be more confident and also more careful about the things I do. A key or gems? I want some keys. I have to fight for them. But against whom? Yeah, that's upgrade for... That upgrades that allows me to take 10% less damage and deal more damage also. Kinda nice one. Except I'm still doing a very poor job when it comes to dodging. God damn, can you stop? For real though. It's definitely not nice that they're taking so much health from me. Then again, who am I going to blame if not myself for that? I guess no one. Endure a chaos gate. Ensure a chaos gate will spawn ahead. Attacks deal 30% damage. I guess. 6 encounters means we are going to have this buff for boss as well. And I would like additional damage support. I can say that. Zeus upgrade or health? Well, let's go for Zeus upgrade. Something for like electric shot or like when attacking would be really nice.
Senator's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Special scores lightning bolt. After you dash, just before getting hit, all deal more damage for 15 seconds. This is good. At least something for call ability. And I've reached HYDRA, it seems like, yep.
I see you grew your heads back.
First phase is already down. That's really nice. He's summoning, like, HYDRA. She's summoning those skeletons. I'd rather get rid of those eggs now than later. Okay, now to the second phase, which is the last phase. Way too many skeletons, don't you think? It's like I'm facing all kinds of skeletons around here. But then again... the fight itself is not as bad as I assume it would be. And down she goes. Well, that's a fast attempt to kill her. I haven't lost much health, also. And so nice. Partially it comes from the fact that I'm already getting accustomed to whatever HYDRA is capable of throwing at me, and partially because of if you get some really good upgrades, it's helpful. It's really helpful. Restore some health.
I'll just take this one.
I guess this one can also do.
Onward.
Stage 3. Again. Again, the same stage. Only this time, I'm much confident with my abilities.
Nice and cool up here.
Some gold or upgrade? I would go for upgrade. Wow, such a high damage. But then again, 2 items are still working for me. Two items that I have bought are still doing a fantastic job.
Stronger still. Sure, why not?
Why you?
The fast one. But again, a couple of crystals are enough for me to get rewarded. Even though some health was lost, it doesn't really matter in the end. In the end, what matters is that I've succeeded. Health or Hermes upgrade. If Hermes, I would have appreciated movement speed upgrade, just general movement speed. Let's go and see what he has in store for us. And where's the last one? Not really facing against any armored foes, against whom the upgrade for damage would have been so nice. But all in all, it's really good.
Bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Specials are faster, but they are fast enough. Or you move faster. I want to genuinely just move faster. Though the thing for dash would have helped me, but nah. Just want to move a bit more faster. I want this. Not really. I'm gonna save the gold. I have a lot of health, 2 resurrections.
I have returned.
Oh, challenge against him.
You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble.
I need to win this.
Send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Am I the one who does this faster, or does he do it faster than I do? He does it a bit faster. No, he doesn't really. Oh my god.
That's settled. You beat me once again.
I won. Gimme, gimme. Max health.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
I should have give him
Just
wine.
to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
So he gave me health, which I wanted? Question mark? Yeah, I kind of wanted it. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. I would have appreciated if they actually shown how exactly does the skill works. Your special deals 3, special fires 4. Press or hold, but you cannot power shot. Nah.
Quite the bow.
I don't want to pick something that I don't know what it even going to do, because losing power shot is also not as great. And I definitely don't want to lose this ability.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
Wow. I've killed it super fast.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Well, that was fast. Your gut gouge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Interesting. I guess I can go with this. Fine, fine. All of those options were good, especially considering the fact that some of them even had good rarity. But I can only pick one thing. Unfortunately. There is only one thing you can pick. My upgrades are still not upgrades, but items are still working. Jeez. Wants to ram me. Stop it. God damn. So fast. Relentless pursuit from the enemy. Stop. Stop already. I've lost so much HP. That's definitely not the greatest sign. $55 health out of 175. Can I get myself a health somewhere? Guess not. Not until I reach... At the current state, the only thing I'm about to achieve is going to be dying. And I really do not want to die. I have a goal to defeat Hades. I'm not gonna do that. This is going to be bad. Slowly chip them down. No one is rushing me to do anything, so... A slow and steady approach is going to be the way to do this. Except that I'm about to die because of stupid things like that. What? Wait. Some kind of chop, please.
Power of the gods.
So that I can actually
extra blessing.
Do something. I cannot buy anything. There is the hell, but will it be the thing that I would want to? Ah, yes, yes it is. Sweet. At least some light at the end of the tunnel.
Refreshing.
Coins. Yes, coins, please.
Stand aside.
Are they really all just going to have shields? I guess they all will. You dodge 2 only to get hit by the third one. How impressive is that? Fortunately, there's not much impressive about it. What's interesting, you can really dodge through the projectiles. If you time it perfectly, you can do it. Bless you. Bless you for giving them a way to shoot through walls and stuff. They're already so troublesome. Then again, they are giving those enemies some buffs in form of them being upgraded versions of themselves. With a shield, I mean, not a shield when it comes to shield in the hand, but rather the shield, which means they have a second health bar. Please give me some health. I have a lot of money, so I can buy things. Yay! Sweet.
Cheers, mate.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It feels like you can give wine 1 time per run for one, like, person. And then the other person is going to, like... You cannot give, for example, on this run I already given him 1 wine bottle and I cannot do the same thing again. Shall I buy this upgrade? Do I really want to? I don't really want to. Boss time. Boss number 3.
Where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You hell's spawn shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Well, let's see.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon.
Let's see who's gonna win this time. I'm gonna send both of you straight to the place where you belong to. Although I'm gonna die soon enough if I'm not gonna be paying too much attention towards what am I doing exactly. I've sent him into his next phase. Well, ain't that nice? What the hell is going on?
The adoration of the crowd.
really gotta be more careful. Minotaur has almost died, but so have I.
I swear I'll get you yet.
And down he goes.
You're next.
How exactly was that backstab not connecting, I wonder?
Hold, you monster. You dare?
I hate the ability that is the hits in a circle, but at the same time it also
Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
it moves him forward. I'm thinking that, oh, I might have found a way to hit him, but no.
Goddess Athena, I need
Athena again. Okay. The one that's harder to avoid.
ready yourself.
But then again, like, if taking it slowly, this fight is not as bad if taken slowly. That's if you're rushing, you might make unnecessary mistakes. I'm gonna throw a bunch of those things at him, just so that I get that damage mitigation. As well as damage boost. He's almost down, which is a good thing. So am I.
Hold, you unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
You shall run me through? Heh. I dare you. There you go. And I have one more resurrection. Basically 2 lives. 2 lives out of 3.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Stage 3 completed, which is really nice. I have some gold. Replenish 1 use of Dead Defiance. Yes, please. So now I have 3 lives again. Well, that's good. Deal 50% damage to armor. This can be helpful, so I might as well just grab this.
I'm almost out of here.
Some damage to the armor will be nice. But I shall see.
The edge of Father's realm.
All in all, I think that the more I play, the better in this game I'm getting. Learning curve is not as intense in this game as in other roguelike games, but you just have to understand that it's also not as easy as it might seem. Yeah, some extra help, please. I definitely will need it.
The vast temple of STYX and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
And now where are we going? For some gold, for an upgrade, or for HP? I think first for an upgrade, then for HP. Maybe some gold would also be nice.
Hello?
What? What is this? They are newly and improved, and they are hitting me quite hard. Only not to lose lives. Anything but losing lives. Whew. Trying to preserve as much health as I can. But it's kinda hard to do. Yeah, they are shooting different stuff. They almost look like those who I fought against. Those who were throwing mines. But they are different. Sweet. Not losing more health than I should. How exactly did this happen? Oh my...
Dead.
Can't really see how exactly I was poisoned, but apparently I was. And again, I'm poisoned.
Just temple's positively crawling.
And I'm almost dead. Which is something I wanted to avoid. No! Oh, that's one life lost. Over some stupid things I wanted to avoid so much.
A palm of power.
That's bad. That's really bad. The amount of health I lost is insane, and I also lost an extra life. Well, well.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Rod of fishing? Yes, please. Do it.
You win this round, fish.
Oh, it's so tight. Damn. I tried my best, I failed. Oh well. The stage is short, but it's not easy. No way in hell it is. Also, the problem is that you don't really know where exactly...
That's for last time.
Where exactly is the place where you need to go, so it might take you like one room to find exactly what you need to find, or it may take several rooms. Depending on whether you chose correctly.
This time.
I chose correctly. Wow. How lucky am I?
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Acquired taste.
Well, let's just say I think it's going to be enough for Hades' fight.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Yeah, and I don't think I need to go into more rooms, since it's going to be troublesome.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Hades boss fight.
See you, boy.
We meet again. Oh, it's going to be a tough one. But I'm more prepared this time. I have more health. Wonder if it's gonna do anything.
Alright, this is it.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Darkness. Pathetic.
What? Dude. Don't you think you shoot those things way too often?
Darkness.
Darkness. He shoots like 3 of them. What the hell am I even getting myself into? I tend to forget about those things.
You're merely stalling, boy.
Next phase.
What do you think?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think you are wasting your time.
It's
It's my time to do with as I please.
Go home.
This is so much. Floating hands.
Here comes a real water power. Damn you, brother.
Everything just explodes. I'm trying to do as best as I can. Well, I got him to last phase, it feels like, because every boss in this game has a couple of phases. Like 3 phases. It doesn't really matter, considering how much hurt I am. I have like 2 HP. About to die. Yeah. It's tough. It was easy to get to him.
I'll make it out of here yet.
But it's kinda insane. Like, the fight itself is insane.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Such a nice thing.
Father's still up there.
Such a nice thing to say. %20 health more than usual. Do I want it? Or do I want some more, like, more powerful upgrades? I think I want some more pricey things.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Interesting. Just way too much stuff to know about. And as the time passes, I think we will going to unravel even more stuff.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Have 15 keys. Need 5 more in order to be able to... in order to be able to unlock some more abilities, to upgrade. I'm gonna give her a gift.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Happy feather duster.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure, but I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Who? Like, why is she a floating head? Why doesn't she have any sort of body? It's
I heard lately
strange.
from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I, why, I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team.
Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his attention. Whatever should I buy? For 1 nectar, it's 5 keys. That's such a high price, from my perspective. Especially when I need the keys for something like this.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. Hello, Mira.
I want another life, and I also want 2 more talents. Deal bonus damage while life total is at 80%. Interesting. Okay, but I'm going to stick with those that I already have. So not gonna buy anything, I guess. Or maybe I should. No, I won't. So what did Dusa give me? What exactly was that she gave me? Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain health items. Thank you, but...
Don't suppose I can talk
thanks,
you into
but no.
fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Let's try again. It's all about those trial and errors.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
I'm getting used to it.
Still do wonder, like, the idea is that they are trying to give you more reasons to die because of the fact that you can actually see some more lore, meet some new characters, new bosses and stuff. Interesting.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
How much more do I need to give to her, I wonder?
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Attacks are stronger. Again, attacks are stronger. The chance of critical. I don't want a cast build. Okay.
Guide my hand.
It all depends on what will I receive from... What will I receive from those hammer upgrades? This will determine what kind of build am I going to go for, either skill or auto-attack build. Lord Hades and Lady Artemis have certain traits in common, I suppose, each solitary and committed to their work. If only my Lord Hades understood that someone such as Artemis could be someone to confide in, rather than resent, along with all the other on Olympus. I mean, it's not Hades is prohibited from visiting Olympus, such as other deities also are not prohibited of doing so. they're just trying to keep Zagreus away from Olympus for whatever reason. Reason may be different, but then again, it's kinda selfish to do so. Skull heads. Of course.
No.
When you don't have anything to boost this volley, especially the hammer upgrade, of course it's going to be weak as hell. It only starts to get good once you start investing something into it.
Over here.
So we have seen pretty much 3 phases, and I guess if Hades will not going to have his second life bar or something, that's all the stuff that we needed to see. All I can say is it's going to be hard as hell to dodge through all this stuff, and pretty much every single enemy he summons has insane amount of armor. Upgrades for armor shred would have been like really helpful, but that's too much relying on the RNG, which definitely isn't worth it in the end. Why am I shooting everywhere but not the target? Yeah, the auto-aim sometimes is great, sometimes it's actually notorious and awful. As well. A key or darkness? I want to go with the key. I need a couple more to be able to get another set of upgrades from the mirror. So I've pretty much seen all the bosses that can be provided by the first mission. They all had something interesting about them, but in the end, they aren't as hard as you might think they are. They're definitely not. I found that also, like, Bone Hydra, it can definitely be more troublesome to deal with.
Let's go, lads.
Not as brutal, but definitely something to be aware of. I've crit him and like, I was initially thinking I wasn't gonna be able to defeat him in that one shot, that's why I dashed to him, avoiding one thing, only that, and it led me to being hit by a bomb that is being left by him when he dies. Oh well. Happens.
I learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess STYX. All of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
protects in this game. Because I definitely know another game.
Thunder time.
Where he doesn't really care about his family.
Heads up.
So what am I really getting myself into now? Guess nothing too good, because this set of upgrades does look exactly like the stuff that I already had the previous one.
Let's fish.
What? I guess you have to just wait a little bit more. Yeah. Just a tiny bit more. Where is the hammer upgrade? I do want to know it. Since I'm not seeing it anywhere, and it, like, I don't like the fact that I don't see it. Yeah, the volley shot is really great, but only shot it from point-blank range. And only with some upgrades. Without those above-mentioned things, it ain't going to be that good.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Made them mad.
Those are small enemies, so ain't nothing to be worrying about too much. I can just run around and shoot my volley. Don't even need a reason to switch to auto attacks this time around. Though maybe no, I should, because in this room you actually get gold for beating those. Like, if you beat more enemies, you get more gold from them. From that perspective, yes, there is a reason. I don't really need those. Not like I'm going to fight against some tough upgraded opponents. I like how they're hiding using camera angles so that I can't really figure out where he's standing. I see that he like auto-aims towards something, and that something flies from that direction, some projectiles. But unfortunately can't really see the target that I'm supposed to hit. Wow. Well, that was easy. What kind of upgrade shall I get from Hammer this time around? Please be it something good. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 50% damage to each. Easier to execute and deals more damage. Chain shot.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Hello to you too. You have missed some stuff, including me getting to Zeus, not to Zeus, but to Hades, and getting straight to phase 3 of this boss fight.
Lucky find.
Was kinda nice that I managed to get there, and I saw that it's going to be a difficult, actually very difficult encounter against him.
Strength.
The enemies that he is summoning are just way too tough.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
So sometimes they were just going to change. I mean, they were going to change their...
Here you go.
Like, whom am I going to fight, depending on whatever reason. And down she goes. I told you, like, I'm telling you, those bosses in the first and second stage are not, like, give them, like, couple of times and they are going to be ridiculously easy. Especially once you start racking up some upgrades. It's kind of easy to deal with them.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
It's stage 3, stage 4, where I want to perfect my capabilities. It's kind of hard to do, to be honest. It definitely is.
Which to choose? Up we go. Ugh, this heat.
I'm also interested in the phrasing, and I only now am trying to understand it better. The boon said, like that upgrade said, next boon that you are going to acquire from Artemis is going to have a 20% chance of extra rarity. To me, it's interesting more, does it only works with one, like one time, or it actually works, so it can work several times, like for several boons that you're going to acquire. If it's for several, then it's really, really good. If it's for one, then I should probably try to change boon that I have for something better. Since I already have one.
Come on out.
I mean, what am I saying? Change the item that gods are giving to you. Because I don't know what is one-time use and what is not one-time use. $725. That's really good damage numbers, but that's a crit.
In the name of Hades.
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Or should I go with the mark? Oh, I definitely want some epic stuff. And I definitely want to get to Hades again and to try to fight him more. Please, for practice sake. Because the fight itself is really interesting. And to practice how to dodge those green skulls and what to do with them and how to deal with a bunch of enemies of various types. This guy actually can summon like various types of enemies. They are armored as hell, so I guess if you do not have upgrades for armor piercing, it's technically useless to try and fight them, as it will take you a lot of time to kill them. But then again, that's just my assumption. It may be wrong. So I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm right, but I may be wrong as well. Yes, of course. Here's a problem playing with the gamepad, that sometimes when you try to maneuver and shoot at the same time, you end up whiffing and shooting in the wrong direction.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now.
You have a chance to dodge automatically when you are hit. I'm gonna go with another dash. Some extra dashes here and there. Yeah. And this one also. Since HYDRA, like, not the main HYDRA, but other HYDRAs have... They have this shield. So for me it's going to be more important to get rid of their shield as fast as possible so that I can start demolishing their health.
In the name of Hades.
Dash strike deals more damage. Your cast seeks foes. I want the ultimate ability. Though cast 6 foes, I think it's also good. But I use cast quite rare or find the purpose to use that thing. Like maybe if I'd actually used it more often, or made a build that is centered around that thing,
Barge of Death is always here
maybe. But since I'm not, I won't be using it.
Night.
Used all the bombs just to get rid of some of those enemies. Just don't need to be afraid of those enemies. Dodge in this game is really strong, since even if you dodge on side projectile, you end up dodging whatever flies in your direction.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that's something interesting. Well, this only will work if, in case you will going to have a build that is going to be self-centric around crits. Munition for your bloodstone. Retrieve from slain foes. Your collectible. Huh? Oh, what's this? I don't know. Should I even go for this?
2 blessings are better than 1.
Except my build is not focused around this thing. But then again, the game shows that the game hasn't shown you everything. Because it didn't. You still have like this dual blessings. Which is kind of nice. I haven't seen this one before.
Hit the spot.
I don't know, you can experiment a lot in this game, and that's just me toying around with just one weapon out of 6 possible weapons.
Powered up.
I'm gonna get 5% crit instead of 4% crit. Not that it matters, but oh well.
A palm of power. Delicious.
Should I go with 1 more % into crit chance? Guess not really. It's good and all, but
fulfill my father's wishes.
Oh, first phase down. At least something. What's this? This time around I'm gonna get hit a bit more, but only because of the fact that I just want to finish this fight faster. Oh, last phase already.
Keep on coming.
Come on. I will finish main HYDRA with rage ability in case something, so that the fight will not going to take longer than needed.
Nowhere to hide from me.
And down HYDRA goes. Nice. Да, достаточно прикольная игра, особенно для любителей такого жанра, как roguelike. Да даже и не только для них. Поскольку игра не такая прямо уж, чтобы слишком сложная или тяжелая. Вполне проходимо даже, ну, по примеру, Darkest Dungeon. То есть, если не играть на специальном режиме, который с увеличенной сложностью, то есть в конечном счете все равно пройдешь. Потому что присутствует возможность покупки бесконечных, ну, то есть не бесконечных, а вечных бафов, которые увеличат там определенные характеристики, урон, хп. И в конечном счете все равно игру можно будет пройти спокойно. Плюс в этой игре огромная вариативность в плане того, какие билды можно сделать, с каким оружием играть. А также, чем дольше играешь, например, умираешь и идешь дальше, все равно игра находит чем удивить, добавляя новых врагов, добавляя новых боссов, новые способности на уже исследованные локации, то есть перепроходя их заново, встречаешься с новыми врагами, какими-то новыми условиями, новыми персонажами. Вполне интересно. То есть в этом плане, как по мне, сделали хороший акцент на вариативности.
Come, fishies. No fish this time.
Oh. Okay, failed. But we've got through stage 2, back to stage 3.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Yeah, you already said that. And I will do exactly the opposite.
That's it for ASPHODEL.
I need to get the second hammer upgrade as fast as possible. Oh, speaking of, there it is.
Am I interrupting something? It's regenerating.
So nice when they are being hit by their own traps scattered around the map. Hammer! What will you give me? Explosive shot. To nearby. Area of effect. Or to those who are closer. Or to those who are far away. Okay, let it be those who are far away. Gold or health? I want some health. Again, not the best set of upgrades, considering the fact that I have to stay way far away from my enemies, but then again, it's better to have something like this, especially for boss fights that are going to appear quite soon. Some more maximum life. Really nice. Specials deals 40% more damage. Those two.
In, that comes out.
Because why not? Do I need some gold, or can I go and buy some stuff from Charon? Guess I'm gonna go and buy. Random upgrade, some gems, and Ares.
Give me a better boon. I'll take this one.
What do you have?
Your merchant there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Interesting.
That's nice. But I guess this one is even better, because it just pumps overall damage even more.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Reconsider the price structure. Yes, please do this. Less money, more benefits. Oh no, that's a room with a decision between Zeus or Artemis. Of course I know that I will choose Artemis, but hey.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Yeah, sure thing. Critical, deal more damage to armor wolves. Oh, that's good. But I would rather want a mark. A fall near it is marked. Or maybe this.
I did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Boo-hoo.
Forgive me, Uncle. Time to win him over.
Oh. So it goes like this. He starts to shoot thunder at me. That's not nice.
That one's regenerating. He's fully recovered.
$502 shield. Well, that's a good number. No matter how you look at it. The encounter is not over yet. No, I will not going to allow you to regenerate back here. The choice is between what god you wish to support, what god you wish to define. Sounds interesting.
This is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
Jolted effect. Yes. I guess all of those effects are working at once. So it's good. This way. Need a movement upgrade or movement speed or something like that. Ow! Unpredictable. Now I need help.
Come get
them.
Shot.
Stupid butterflies. Thank God I have volley shot with the lightning effect, as it can deal with all of this projectile barrage from these floating balls quite easily enough. Just casual 500 damage. In case it crits, goes to 1000.
In the name of Hades.
Specials are faster. More movement speed. Money or health? Health, of course. Oh, they shoot 3 at the same time? Wow. 3 huge ones that are going to explode and spread. How do I get to you? guess like this. Oh, that's it. Such a short encounter. But I think that there will be also a chest encounter in this area. Yeah, just as I said. And this one is going to be a bit tougher to perform. Not just a bit, but a lot tougher.
Those tropes are not for you.
Chest encounters are genuinely hard to do because you are time pressured. Or are they? This one wasn't that really...
They had their chance.
Very nice.
60 gold. Nice. 17 keys. And how much? And 125. Let's go for the key. Need 3 more keys, and then everything is going to be okay. Because I will be able to unlock two more of those passive stat points that will work permanently. Even if I die or something bad happens, I'm still going to have their effect on me. Floor charge attacks. Volley is more of a support thing as well as a way to proc... where is it? A way to proc this thing. Hitting enemy with a circle and then... shoot them with different type of damage to do a little bit more. Well, that's how I understood it. It may be different. In case it's different, then I'm seriously mistaken. And I should have picked a different upgrade.
More splitters.
Then again, I'm starting to see upgrades that I never have actually seen. Like those dual upgrades, that's the first time for me when I'm actually seeing them.
Not had enough yet.
Volley by itself is going to do more damage than those attacks if you land it from up close distance to the enemy. But for me it's actually kind of hard to do this. I'm always being pressured by the fact that I might get hurt by the enemy and I'm not gonna land it. But those who are expert in landing those up-close hits and then running away, volley is going to be much more reasonable. Volley build, because you can stack some really good upgrades, like backstabbing, as well as some other things. Again, this lightning effect, and some other things like a couple of hammer upgrades. But then again, you have to be lucky and get exactly upgrades you would want on the skill you would want. Not that easy to do.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. So how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Hunter's Instinct. Charges up faster. When you deal critical strike? Guess why not? We still need to complete the Fated Choice quest.
The might of the Huntress. That boon got better, huh? For the house.
And the boss battle. This time around with not that much
Asterius,
HP.
other guy.
Ah, you are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
Did their appearance change?
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot?
Their appearance changed, at least his.
Opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
They know our victory is certain here.
Hoping I was not hit by him. But I can say for sure.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
What? Oh, come on. I seriously discharge attack, come on!
Most enthusiastic audience. Optimus,
I have them in my sights.
Friend, you bastard!
You and me, King.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
Dionysus, oh. I told you that something changed. Now I'm having to fight against him empowered by Dionysus. Oh, that's a poison. Amazing. How exactly am I going to get rid of poison?
I am not finished yet. You are all talk. You know that, don't you?
Yes, I haven't even died. Easy.
They seem to never meet your heroes.
Get out of here. You're no match for me. For some reason, what was also interesting, while I was just pummeling down Minotaur, he lost like half of his HP.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
And I wasn't really firing at him. Interesting. Oh boy, now not so great things are going to happen because it's stage 4. Now I am consistently getting to stage 4. Progress. Progress, yes.
What's with the air?
Practice makes perfect. Just needed some more practice, and now I even like killed those two without even losing one life.
Point there.
Sweet. I'm bad at fishing, so no reason to blame me for that. Now, where should we go? We desperately need health. We also need an upgrade. And some gold. Let me see. Maybe a gold and a health. Why not? God damn it. Exploding so fast. I barely have a chance to react to that. Barely. Did I have exploded it with one hit? I actually did. Wow.
Much better.
Sweet. Critical strikes. Not even remotely broken. Or anything like that. Oh, those things do emit poison. This is how I got poisoned last time. Gotta pay attention to that, I think.
You. Okay.
Ow! God damn. That's not good. All my HP. Wow. It's not like that. 1,400 was the crit when he had an armor.
Right on cue.
God damn. Now that's a damage worthy. Definitely worthy. Where is... I was seeking for the antidote because I got poisoned. Whew. Got some gold. Lost a ton of hell, but got some gold. Guess it's worth it. I don't know what does this swap -1 + 2 mean. What does this mean? I absolutely have zero idea what does it mean. What does it even do? -1 hammer + 2 hammer. Well, 50 health. Not dying would be great. But that's not happening. I guess. Such a short encounters. Wonder why though. Maybe because there will be a mini boss of some kind. $70 health.
Should help keep me going.
Attacks deal more damage for 6 encounters. Yes, sweet. Gonna keep it for Hades.
Like the look of that big bother over there.
What the hell is that thing? It sure shoots a lot of projectiles. I didn't kill you? Oh no, it was another one. Oh man. Did I even not see it?
Looks like I'm clear.
It's not like I was blind or anything. I just didn't saw the giant rat appearing right beside me. Two were wrong. What will be not wrong? Yes, I'm about to find out the hard way. Not to lose lives, have as much health as possible. That's my goal, so that I have more chance against Hades. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna struggle. Hades is not a joke. I mean the boss.
Easy.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Vermin.
Nice positioning. They're being hit by those traps. I don't even have to do much. Those spinning wheels are just killing them. Spinning blades. If I'm pronouncing it correctly, which I probably am. Lasers. No! Not the lasers. How much health did I lose? Like 60 because of lasers?
Good enough to eat.
I guess I will surely rely on crit and long-range attacks against Hades, and again, it was not the place where I needed to go.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Don't know what this does. Absolutely have no idea. I'm just gonna buy some health. And leave the rest of the gold for potential something.
Try this way.
That was easy. Ow. Now it shoots right through me. Now I'm poisoned. Yay! I'm lucky. Random item.
Should be useful.
What is it? Oh, some health. Nice. might have a chance on taking down Hades. And I'm happy about it. Because today I definitely want to beat this guy. I wonder, can the rats jump? Like, from one side to another? I know that the real rats can jump. But can those that are in-game do the same thing?
Should be the place.
Goes down smooth.
Alright. Full health. 2 resurrection items.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
After slaying a foe, your special deals more damage. Or maybe something like that. I wonder... Nothing is going to change, like, anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I have actually written it the other way around. It keeps men down, they shall never grow too plentiful this way or near as mighty as the gods. So, I read it wrong. It says, like, after slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. It's really good.
A sack fit for a huge 3-headed hound. Should be able to get back through here.
Full health.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Shall I even buy this? I don't really want to.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul.
So 300 health, and then 2 times 150. Is that going to be like it? Cerberus. Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld, or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of numerous of his heads are oft exaggerated. And in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort to the House of Grim Master. Okay.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Okay, Hades. Let's rock. This time around, I'm taking you down.
Father.
Hands are sweating.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Come on, fight. Fight on. Dude, when will I learn? I guess never.
Darkness. Darkness.
But I was surely thinking that I could have reached him.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
God damn. Not this again. Stupid heads. This time around, it's actually, for me, easier to defeat his servants that he summons. Because I have armor pierce.
I hear you.
Well,
got you.
Is that it?
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
You lost. You what? No.
This.
Father.
Out of my sight.
Wow, this dude is mad. Listen to the music. It's so good. Yes. The music is definitely something. And this phase also has extra phases. Yes, nice. I thought he's going to stop! No! I could have done this without losing any sort of lives. God damn it.
Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Interesting. Wait. Whoa. Victory, the first of many. New records. But what do you want me to do? What is this? Why did I open it? I have no idea what's going on. Something just happened and I don't understand what exactly did happen.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Achievement unlock. Is there no escape? I'm such an idiot. I could have saved my extra life. Really. The stupidity. I've lost a life when I could have beat this boss without losing anything.
I made it.
Yes, we are outside.
Beyond the frozen overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold.
We are in the
Sure
Greece.
hope this works, Nix.
Greece. I was born in a land with next to nothing in common with the underworld, save for the fact that it happens to contain the surface's single entryway into this realm. There is no reason enough for me to mention it here. Greece, as I remember it, was a vast, moody, beautiful country, and I am told both that there are many other like it, and none that compare. I can't believe it either way, I think. And I'm slowly making my way there. Very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. Successfully managed to pass through 4 missions.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
There is snow everywhere. Some green grass. Wait, some green grass even though that everywhere is snow. Some flowers. Yes. The beautiful scenery. And
that thing. That's the sun.
Ah, yes. Let's appreciate the overall scenery. We are outside. Yes. How much you wanna bet things are not going to go as planned? They yet have to show us transition between stages.
Is this a cat?
What? Oh, now I can run. But I can shoot, I can't do anything. Here everything is green! Look at the beautiful sightseeing.
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
How did he know that that she's Persephone?
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
What?
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
So she is Persephone.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, God. You never even knew I existed either.
One thing I do really want to know. Why in some... Like, I get why one of his eyes is red, one is green. One looks like the eye from Persephone and the other from the eye of Hades. Why in some... Like, from some perspective, when they're showing his portrait, besides that red eye, he also has some kind of black mask around it. Like here he doesn't have it, but watching other like perspectives he will.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes. Do I get my health and extra lives back?
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this.
Like
but
here
there's
you
something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
See, from this position he has this black thing around his eye.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Because he is a god, I guess.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The STYX shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
Wait, I died.
How long it takes. Can't hold on.
They're gonna take away all my upgrades. Again.
Mother.
And send me again.
Back there.
Now that's an interesting phenomena which was present even at the oldest games. Say Ghosts and Goblins NES, you get to the end, you think that you got to the end, only for you to be taken back, and you have to do this all over again. No! No! That's cheap.
It's finally returned.
You guys are cheap. You're all about being cheap. I did all that to get back here and to start things all over.
Sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Yes, I have to make progress. Since it's not the end of the game. Man, I did so much. I'm so proud. So proud of what I was able to do. Update the codex with a handy list of boons from each Olympian. I have to pay money for that? Really? Well,
here's the fee.
Whatever.
The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
20% more health, or to just keep and then buy this. I guess I'll keep some money.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Child.
Again. I need to fight again. All of them.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate after all.
Yeah, you're not like God of War, Kratos. You can't just go and do whatever you want.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Yeah, me also. I want to see the ending of this game.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
Wait, don't tell me that I actually... Again, I'm going to get to her. The game will going to slightly progress. I will again die. I will have to go back. I will have to do this again. And again. And again. And it's an endless loop until I actually will be able to get to the ending.
As mortals do.
Whatever.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Going
Come on,
to
Nick. Father had it
redo
coming
it.
for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Why is he so mad about? Like, he's so ridiculously mad.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
His floating head. I sometimes offer my assistance, although it is here the little Gargan bears her fangs, refusing any help. That I can clearly see my own reflection in our polished countertops suggests she doesn't need it either. Can I buy a key, please?
I've come for questionable deals.
Yeah, give me the key.
More keys for me.
Since I will be opening new upgrades from the mirror. But yeah, I beat stage 4 and it feels great. It feels actually quite good.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
What prophecy? Oh, this one.
I broke free after all. Sort of.
Dual boons. Look how many boons you actually need to get. Holy moly. That's crazy.
How am I looking? What more potential do I have?
What is this? Privileged status. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. Oh, you mean throwing that circle thing in them? Raise your chance for a boon to be rare by 1%. Raise your chance for rewards including... Well, this is kind of better.
How about like this?
This one. Not Olympian favor, but dark foresight. Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. This is also good. 2.5%, 20%. This in the long run is better. This like immediately, since I have already 3 of those. I guess both of these are going to be upgraded, but I'm going to buy myself another extra life. 5% per rank, nice. Amazing. Truly magnificent. Yes.
Alright, I'm ready.
Now I'm powerful as hell.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Looking good.
Whoa. Why? What is this? That's a new thing. I guess something new is going to
I
happen.
won't back down. Not now or ever. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
Imagine if it's something like Undertale, that the skeleton from way back at the beginning might actually be the final boss.
If I must.
It's going to be so interesting if that happens. R1 prepare.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
The Pact. Notice. Congratulations. Your deeds have completed compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds more heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Hint: you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Do I have some heat? I don't. Choose any condition. Feel heat gauge to 1. Get out using the heart-seeking bow. All foes deals bonus damage. Any health effects restore less of your total life than usual. All prices are higher by 40%. Foes in standard encounters appear in great numbers. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. All foes have higher life totals, 15% per rank. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Each mini-boss encounter contains one more foe. The exit to each underworld requires you to purge one boon to unlock it. Wow! Really? All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. Well, that's kinda easy. All foes have, I guess, immunity, making them ignore initial instance of damage, 1 hit per rank. You have fewer choices when offered boons items. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region. Else. Oh my god. Hit gouge full. New bounties available.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
What should I put even? Go for prices? I mean, I guess.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. A bunch of new mechanics has actually been given to me. And the way to make game even more harder with those additional things, like tasks for each weapon.
In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Oh, I'm almost there. I just need one more. Okay. I'm almost there.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Callisto. Attacks are stronger, specials are stronger. Attacks are stronger. I guess we go with almost same approach as we did before. I got a couple resurrection things. Sweet. The game is going to become harder now. Even without me ramping up that game mode, additional game mode from the main menu, it's still going to be hard as hell. Hopefully it's going to be worth it. The stuff that has like time limit for each mission is also kinda hard, if you ask me. Each rank adds -2 to how fast you need to do this, so that's mostly for speedrunners or professionals. Definitely not for me, since I'm a casual and all. But I definitely like what I'm seeing. The game continues to make me impressed each time. Like, those things are given, it's even better, and I enjoy it. Easy to kill them that way.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
Truth be told, like, I haven't played a lot in Binding of Isaac, but mechanically and variety speaking, this game has much more things, especially for those who are not simply for hardcore things, but also for the story and something like that. So all in all, I do appreciate it better than that other game I mentioned. But then again, it's only my opinion. It might be different from
Charon's going to want all this.
Someone else's, and I'm okay with that.
Should be something useful here. Sold.
The fact that game is going to become harder now is definitely appreciated. Like, I'm not that into some real, like, super challenging stuff, but ramping up the difficulty a bit is also kind of nice. And I mean, you yourself seldom decide what kind of condition would you want to when it comes to raising the difficulty, how you are going to raise the difficulty. Will be that the enemies are going to get stronger, that they are going to have new abilities, that they're going to have something like more health, additional enemies. And it depends. Totally depends on your personal decision. I went with some extra, like, prices at the Charon shop. I mean, they might be mitigated with... if you have been able to raise reputation with Charon. I currently yet still have to raise it a little bit higher so that maybe the guy is going to give me some discounts.
Right.
To the left, to the right? I guess to the right. Haven't received Aphrodite bonuses in quite some time. Oh, that was easy. Easy enough.
The Solanatomist reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Specials inflict weak. Yes, sure thing.
Love without pain.
A good debuff is always worth it. I sometimes think that she, among the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave of thundering tempests are preferable to a broken heart. Now I can debuff my enemies, so that they will going to do less damage to me overall. All in all, I really do think that Even if you haven't played such genre of games, but you always wanted to give them a shot, this game is definitely for you.
Power of Olympus.
As this game really proves to be quite worth it. But by the way, I know already what those hands do. They are grabbing you and you temporarily cannot escape from them. I would say it's definitely advisable to try and run away from them and fight them from afar, fighting them up close. Hammer, yes. Hammer time. I cannot reach them. That's unfortunate. See how easy it is for me to get rid of their projectiles if I use volley shot? I don't even need deflect, as a matter of fact. Hey, hammer, watch after me. Special spears. Your attack fires 2 shots.
Coronat grows stronger.
Double shots.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Considering the fact that I was planning on going with like auto attacks again. It's just my approach. It's not like it's mandatory one. But now having the double arrow is going to be good. Might as well have triple arrow or faster charging. Faster charging one would be superior though.
Utterly incompetent.
There we are.
Some health or a shop. I'll go with health for now. Prices in shop is going to be 25% higher, so I have to definitely pay attention to that.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Oh.
Not quite.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
I already got towards the first boss. That was fast.
This is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
That shield. Where was I aiming? I wonder. Alright, she's mad. But she's dead. She's mad, but she's dead.
See you later.
Titan blood. Yes. Do get some additional rewards right now for doing that. Yay! Sweet.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Next stop, Asphodel.
Restore health or these. I guess something like that.
Up we go then.
Better be safe than sorry.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Additional upgrades. They're always nice. Nice to have them.
Asphodel Meadows.
How exactly will you going to call this run? I mean, when it's upgraded difficulty? Or should I say now that it's upgraded difficulty?
Think you can stop me?
What? I got hit. Yes, sure.
No chance.
Wow, I'm just popping. I'm popping them up like they're nothing. Double shot is really good. And I can feel its power. With 3 lives, I guess we can get quite far, but that depends on what exactly will we get as our next upgrades from Hammer, if we and when we were going to get it. I'm okay not having it right now, but for stage 3 I definitely want it. Easy. All too easy.
On to the next one.
Of course I'm going to stick with Artemis. Why wouldn't I stick with her? Going to raise that confident meter all the way to the top. There is also a chest here. Ooh, nice.
Grateful.
Your critical effects deal even more damage. Yes. Now she's mad.
Here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Be jealous all you want.
Didn't have much choice. Let's give her a show.
Yay! He's sending hearts after me. Anything but hearts. Gonna make sure that I use my debuffing skill as much as possible on most of my enemies. My charge shot right now does, like, its range got shorter, so in case a hammer upgrade is going to give me, like, on the tip of the arrow or closer, I'm going with closer.
I'd say this little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
After I take damage, I inflict weak. Yes, I do get damaged quite a bit. So
some of Charon's ways.
Gotta pay attention to that. Specials, more damage. Yeah, sure.
We
Treasure
have the
chest.
intruder.
No time to lose.
Wow, he died so fast. He died like in one hit through his armor even. His armor didn't save him this time around. I'm grateful. My damage just goes up.
You two again.
Well, only now I do get to destroy them faster. Got hit a bunch of times, but I was stupid.
I hate those two.
My mistakes, definitely.
Hey, Zagreus. There's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no. It's her.
Her who?
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Look, what was I... just... never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
A dual buff. Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Splendid. Splendid indeed. Those dual buffs are so nice. Although the other choice was also kind of good. Like epic...
Bit of a break.
Epic boon for crits and stuff. It's also kind of nice, you know. I really like this. All in all, this game is proving to be worth each time. Like, the more I play, the better it is. Just overall. Hey. Unfortunately, enemies are kind of weak. They don't really pose much trouble. But I'm okay with that. I can't aim because of the auto-aim. How stupid does this sound? You can't aim because auto-aim just makes you shoot into bad directions.
Good riddance.
Yeah, good riddance.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Specials are faster, or I can dash more time. I can dash more time. Yay! Triple dash. I can dash as much as I want. Nothing stops me. Nothing from no one.
Where now?
A shop or health upgrade? I don't know. A health upgrade. I'm not feeling pressured by anything.
A centaur heart.
Unfortunately, I do not collect a lot of upgrades for those boons that I'm collecting. It's just the boons themselves and health upgrades. HYDRA. It's time to slay our HYDRA.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Oh, now it's serious. Wow, they start to appear a bit faster now. Wow, first phase is already gone.
How many of these are there?
Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting progressively better at this game. Holy, can you imagine? I don't care about your stupid skeletons. You're dead to me. Get out of here and let me pass. Easy.
For now.
I'd say it just becomes easier overall. Maybe due to upgrades, or maybe just because I already know the pattern and stuff like that for all those bosses that I am fighting so much. I got diamond! Yay! Sweet. What do you have for sale for me?
Bye, Asphodel.
I'm not using the Chaos Gates, because something tells me if you're going to align with Chaos, that's going to be kind of a bad ending.
Time to pick a fight.
Because not even, like, neither of the sides wants you to have anything to do with Chaos. So you gotta be more careful about with whom you sign here.
One rearming.
Yeah, and you're dead. You can kind of stagger those enemies if you time your attacks perfectly, if they are not like the armored one, you can stagger them. It's nice to know for maximum amount of damage it will be capable of doing. It's going to be good. Easy. It's easier for me right now because I know their patterns, their movements, and what they're about to do. Like, everything is already like, my eyesight is more open, and I know what to expect, and I know how to dodge it. This is why I have more fate.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your foes take damage when used. Damage over time? Slotched. Okay. Whatever that means. And I fulfill the prophecy, which means I've collected all of the stuff that she could possibly have given me. Ah, those are kind of wonky upgrades, oh no. But where's the hammer? No second hammer is quite unfortunate. Wow, those two idiots are just dying there from traps. Don't even have to do anything to them. Since they will basically just kill themselves. Yeah, you see. Ow. You? Get back here.
The power of the gods.
I guess it's going to be again all about criticals.
How bad could it be?
Critical attacks.
Come and get it. Don't come back.
That was easy.
Damnable fools!
But it still took me long enough to kill them.
Father.
Hammer, yes. Can I get the triple shot that will going to be paired with the double shot? Is this even possible? Triple shot and pair it with a double shot. Ah, bless you. So many of those annoying creatures. And the guy who shields them also. Although it's good that I don't receive that much damage from them?
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Attacks deal 300% more damage in an area, but charges up slower.
This should work.
I'm gonna regret this, since it takes so long to charge them. But okay. Experimenting.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Whoa, what's that damage? Sweet. Can I pair this upgrade with the stuff that allows you to charge faster? If you can do it, damn, that's going to be some insane things. But I don't think that I will be that lucky.
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Lightning. Take damage. I guess for now I can get myself an ultimate ability. Towards the right, towards the left. This time let's go towards the right one.
You made the choice, not me, and you prolonged that war when you knew just as well as anyone you could have ended it. But you refused, and now I'm here, and you...
Who's that? Someone speaking.
Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Where?
Who are you?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Replenishes all uses of Dead Defiance. HYDRA Light Gold for next 5 chambers, restore 30% health. Next 10 encounters, your attacks. Whoa! Of course I'm gonna take this.
Whatever suits you.
60% more damage.
So that's his name.
Patroclus. Forgive me, it's not my place to say much of him now. It's the guy who is connected to Achilles. Patroclus. Patroclus. Some more health. Why not?
Come try me.
They again got hit by those traps.
That one's rearming.
Damn, the damage from this shot is great and all, but it's going to be extremely hard to do this against bosses. Especially those who will be willing to, like, attack you and to attack you fast, like be like face to face with you. But I am willing to try out various different things, so don't mind me. It's not like when it comes to progression I can't make something work for me. Even some things that I have not tried yet.
Come forth, fishes. There.
Finally!
I caught a sea mare.
And what does this do? I have no idea what it does.
Yum.
Bot.
And look at the gold I have. 700 gold. And I can even go for another health upgrade. Sweet. And this explosive shot also smashes them in AoE, like, wow.
May I help you?
So maybe I'm actually lucky. Lucky with this one. Gotta get rid of the mages, and then I'm gonna do something about those shielders. Is this all for mages? No, apparently not. How did they hit me?
Over there.
It doesn't matter. I got rid of them. Power up or a shop? First time visiting the shop after almost 3 full missions. The prices are not that bad. I was expecting much worse prices, but for tier 1, it's totally okay. This.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
A dash knocks enemy away. Gain a random assortment. Whoa!
That's better.
You can even do that. Oh well. Sounds good enough. Let's fight the boss, shall we? The Minotaur and that fella.
I'm back.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Yeah, we all returned.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Sended him straight to the second phase. I've missed, but I didn't want to miss. Don't think I've done this on purpose. Come on!
You and me now.
I absolutely freaking hate when...
Clean hit. Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Okay, yeah.
God.
It's again this one. Okay.
No holding back.
Oh, so I kind of starting to get used to whatever this guy is about to do. Easy. Man, it's actually ridiculously easy when it comes to fighting them. Okay. I just mooshed them. And I thought it would be harder, since I have this ability that has to be charged
Your struggles
slower.
soon shall be in vain.
You know nothing of my struggles.
Full health? Yes. Yes, yes.
This ought to help for sure. Cut through Elysium. Clear.
Stage 4. Man, I'm getting fast through all this stuff. I guess practice was indeed the best teacher when it comes to situation like that. Practice makes perfect. Keep in mind, please, that I myself am not really good when it comes to playing these sorts of games. I mean, the roguelike games. I'm very bad at them.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
He says nothing, and I cannot really respond to it. Buy a power-up.
Thank you, mate.
Attack is stronger. Yeah. Let it be attack. Artemis, upgrade. I want health upgrade, I want Artemis upgrade, and I want health upgrade. Start here because my health currently is full. Wow! What damage is that? Damage is ridiculous. If I have known that explosive arrow is that strong, I would have used it much sooner. But better late than never. What a fool you are, poisoning me. Damn. Imagine having also triple arrow on top of this stuff. I would have absolutely obliterated everyone. This guy just triggered a trap. How I forgotten that they also do this. This is so good. Man, I just starting to feel the power. More critical damage against armored foes, yes. Since I'm reaching Hades, and he likes to summon those armored goons of his. Wherever should I go now? I guess here is the answer. Oof. Seeing those damage numbers makes me really proud. Also, each of those double arrow has a chance of critically striking, so it can be 2 crits, 1 hit, 1 crit, or none of those will hit a crit, but the chance of critting is higher with 2 arrows. By the way, what's this Dark Souls with all those rats? It's Dark Souls 2 all over again.
Mm-hmm. Should be useful.
Yeah, why not? Hey, I did it.
There it is already.
I was kind of fast, but unfortunately...
That's something. Good enough to eat.
But what unfortunately? Fortunately, I do want a health upgrade.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Maybe a Zeus upgrade, as well as health. Let's try. If anything, I will be blaming myself. For losing health or dying even. Wow, the damage is insane.
Wealthy vermin.
So good. I'm proud. I don't want this. Surprise, surprise, I'm not losing that much health. I'm even doing some completely reckless stuff, for which I most obviously gonna have to pay. Freaking poisonous enemies. I wonder how the battle against Hades will go. I'm hoping for the best, considering the fact I have 3 HP, 3 lives. So if anything, it should go smoothly, even if I'm going to die there.
In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Oh, Cerberus.
Health and money.
Chow time to you.
20. I probably won't be able to get as much gold as I would need for that upgrade. those exploding rats. Damn. Why a rat, when it gets to you, it explodes? Is it supposed to be like that? Like exploding rats and something like that? Is it for real? Truth of the matter is, it's fantasy. So it can happen. If it happens, it can happen.
Wait, it's back?
Oh! Hello! Oh, you stupid rat.
So you're the ringleader.
It definitely is like Dark Souls. I guess this boss simply was inspired by the Dark Souls boss, the rat. Really? And you're cheap. I call this cheap. I definitely call this cheap. But who cares? It's victory that matters, not how you achieve it.
Going back.
Yes, I'm back. Upgrade and go straight for the boss. I mean, why not?
I can use this.
This gives +2. Critical damage, 32%.
The prince pursues.
Yes. Move away, Cerberus.
I can go.
Got my daddy to fight. That's going to be an interesting fight.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Yeah, do as you want.
Darkness.
Apparently I missed. Apparently he can shoot those things like off screen. Oh, it's easier for me to destroy them. More than ever.
Another.
First phase down. The other one.
Darkness. Prepare.
I need to save this for his second phase. Seriously, 2 and then a spin and a charge. Cheap.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time.
Yeah, sure thing.
Enough.
I'm empty.
Yes, that could be arranged. Suits.
What? You did nothing.
Enough of you.
His second phase for ranged character is super easy, by the way.
Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Just answer them. It's your problem.
Die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Again, you...
How much you wanna bet? He just has some sort of secret he doesn't wanna tell.
Now that was quick.
By the way, why do they show this thing? It's like... I don't know. It's your world record or something.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
And prophecy foretold. Again, I won. I smash the Hades quite easily, so genuinely speaking, it's easier for me right now to, like, I overall just get accustomed to...
I'm cold.
To all those bosses, at least what they do right now.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
That's you, Zagreus.
I'm back, Mother.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
I just killed a bunch of people, sended them straight to hell. Died once, but everything's okay.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because Child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fate?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Partially it's interesting, but partially just sending you in a never-ending loop over and over again, over and over.
Bother you.
Oh, damn. It's kind of rough.
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Yeah, sure thing. Though Hypnos may be lacking in property, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house.
Oh, how could he? You.
Hi. I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
What a strange individual.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Of course I will. I'll do my absolute best. I don't have 8 of these. But maybe I can do that.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor.
In 5 more
My father
coins.
surely would approve.
You are distracting me.
Couple more coins.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
Yes, it is. Dying, coming back, dying, coming back.
What's for breakfast? Here's the catch of the day.
Oh!
Done deal.
Yay! He gave me wine. He gave me wine. Wine for everyone. Here, have some of these.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then? as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much,
Myrmidon's Bracer. I'm gonna look at what it is going to do. Who also wants a wine? Cerberus, you want a wine? Here, have some.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spike collar. Yay!
Whatever
does it do?
My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
To whom shall I give wine also? Oh, I guess one for you. There you go.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Sweet. Yes, I did my best this time around. I've completed a bunch of tasks, so let's get our reward. Yay, crystals!
Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
I've completed one, and I yet still have, there are more that appearing, which is nice. It's nice and all. Since I have so many crystals, I'm gonna go and buy another upgrade. This one.
Here. The underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
Go practice your reclaiming someplace else.
Wow, so many side things. For now, I'd rather avoid spending on them. Oh well. Let's check on what we have here, and I guess we're gonna wrap things up. Although I want to play some more, but unfortunately we're out of time. We've made a ton of progress for today, and I am super grateful for that. That we managed to do a lot. Regardless,
I'm wide awake.
That is going to be it for today, guys. So what did we manage to do? Now we have managed to do quite many things, including 2 times we bested our father Hades and got to see the Persephone, but we still need to unravel how the hell are we going to proceed next. Is it going to be running back and forth again and again, completing all this stuff? Or will we going to see another stage? I don't know, and I want to know what awaits us further when we're going to do this. When it comes to bosses, fortunately enough, now that I have fought them quite a lot of times, I know how to fight against them, I know what approaches to use, I know how to do things properly, and definitely things are becoming easier and they are much smoother this time around. So no more of these unreasonable things, no more unwilling classes, so I quite easily can get to level 4, even to Hades, and I am even more accustomed to what set of upgrades do I want to make my build just rock and roll, and do a lot of things. Anyway, if you want to see some highlights that I'm making for this game, you can check our YouTube channel, link to which you're going to find in the Twitch tab section down below. There you'll also find links to our social media, so check them, follow them if you want. Subscribe to our YouTube channel if you want. We are making lots of beginner-friendly content videos, as well as reviews, highlights, as well as much more things that might be interesting to you in case you are into those sorts of games that we are playing. Again, we are trying to focus more on the beginner-friendly aspect of those games. When it comes to this game, I will try to elaborate more on those aspects as I will get more experience, because this game for me is like fresh from the box, and since I'm not using guides, since I am also kind of bad when it comes to roguelike games, getting accustomed to this game and also being able to maybe teach someone some things that I've learned will be quite interesting, but I just need a little bit more experience. When it comes to how you can support this channel, there are multiple ways for you to do so. Spread the word, share those videos that I have mentioned, like share this stream with others whom you know who might be interested in those kinds of games that we are playing, or to just beginner-friendly atmosphere. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or with regular subscription, or you can also use Patreon or direct support. You'll receive a whole bunch of bonuses. This the whole list of bonuses you can find if you go and check those above mentioned things that I have said. This is optional, but it helps a lot for motivating and for growth of this channel, and I hope that you will going to assist us in making that happen. Regardless, I'd like to thank all of you who have participated in this stream, who have watched, heard my commentary, appreciated the gameplay, and just decided to be nice and friendly, to hop in to say hello and stuff like that. Regardless, thank you everyone. We'll be seeing with each other next week. Tomorrow is going to be another Grim Zone stream from my brother, so in case you are into that game, you can check it out. In case you want to continue watching this game, my stream for this game is going to be next week on Tuesday. Same time, same days. You can check the schedule in the Twitch tab section. Thank you everyone, have a nice weekend, and we'll be seeing each other next time. Take care, guys.